May please, your lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 3, your lordship. There is some personal difficulty on my part, your lordship.
From the other side.
Yes, lordship. All concerns were taken over phone, lordship, yesterday. From PWD, from the two private respondents. Much obliged, lordship. Just pass off for a day, your lordship. Much obliged.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 3 and 4, Lordship. And for the petitioner in item number 4, however, we have taken consent from all the sides, Lordship.
And I think for the respondent, I have a strong objection, my lord. This case is pending for last 7 years. Has selected day, it is recognition of degree, BSc Engineering.
Lordship, however, there is no urgency in the matter. since
Urgency is there, my lord, stay is there. I am suffering, my lord.
He is not suffering, Lordship.
Well,
This was
no.
against it was regarding
It was allowed by
the
the
degree on the basis of which I was appointed in IIT and I have already retired, Lordship. He is just a candidate who was the third selected candidate.
No,
The grievance he has right now.
events
Lordship.
is there, my lord.
It may be fixed on any other day, Lordship.
You are appearing for whom?
I'm appearing for the petitioner in item number 4, Lordship, for the appellant.
Who is representing IIT?
Lordship.
They've
What
gone.
is your stand?
Lordship, it was a selection process, lordship, and response number that item of 4 that Bhattacharjee initially the Dipankar Das was number 1 in the select list, lordship. Then he challenged, lordship. Yes, he was the selected candidate, lordship. Lordship, in this matter, lordship.
Let the matter reach, will pass out. Let the matter reach.
May I please the lordship, item number 14, lordship. Conducting counsel could not appear today for some personal difficulties. For the adjourn the matter for today, lordship. I have taken consent from the other.
14 is in a series, not at this stage. 14 is in a series, not at this stage. Single bench matter.
Yes, lord.
That when the matter will sit singly, not now.
May I please, Lordship? Also, I am praying for listing of a case for motion furnace matters on Monday, Lordship.
Today is not a bench to matter. Make a mention tomorrow. Whenever you. When do you want? Yes, Mr. When do you want? You made that mention for which day?
Monday.
When did you file? that matter?
For Monday, Lordship.
When did you file?
Lordship, two, Lordship, 2 cases, Lordship. One 16/9
The other
and one is started.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
Lordship.
May it be please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 10 to 19, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, Lani Senior Counsel Ken Chaudhary will argue matter may be taken up after vacation, Lordship.
Wait for your turn. It's a serious matter.
For your turn.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention an item matter pertaining to division bench 1, your lordship, for tomorrow, your lordship. Fresh matter, your lordship. Writ appeal related to cancellation of our election, your lord.
When did you file?
We filed it yesterday, your lordship.
You have it on Monday.
Lordship, Friday, lordship, some urgency on our part, lord.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Lordship.
Have it on Monday. You do not know about the TV1 status at this point.
Lordship.
May I please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 23. Due to some medical emergency, my senior could not prepare for it.
Yes.
Item
What is your prayer?
Therefore, adjourn.
Adjournment. On what ground?
Urgency, medical, my senior is admitted in hospital.
Don't cover the microphone. You are covering the microphone by your file. Yes, please make your submission.
Due to some medical emergency, my senior admitted into hospital.
Who has been admitted in your hospital?
My senior's daughter.
Okay. Then we continue.
Another lordship, another mention for order, case number IA 2706/24.
For what?
Urgent
For what?
orders, for mention for orders.
Whether it's a division bench matter or single bench matter.
Single one, single one.
Then where are we mentioning now?
Item number 1.
My lord, in last occasion, my lord was pleased to ask for up-to-date status report, my lord. And your lordship order is, my lord, 34/2024.
It's a not.
Well, my instruction is that the inquiry is not complete, my lord, not over. The judicial
What
inquiry,
obstructed the inquiry, judicial inquiry?
well, judicial inquiry is going on. They, according to their my lord, instruction, the statements have been recorded, and for recording of statements to others, notices have been issued, my lord. It has been done by the SDGM Gosaigaon, my lord. ये है पूरा आपको पूरा रखा एक तो ठीक है ठीक ठीक है एडिशन ऑफ रिकॉर्ड का कंट्रोल है क्या नहीं कोई भी नहीं आता एडिशन पर रिपोर्ट एडिशन पर आना पी आर एन नेट नेट तो नहीं नेट तो नहीं ना हम एक्स्ट्रा तो बाहर को ले नेट पे फ्लो होगा ना बाहर ले जाओ ऐसी जगहों पर ना कोई नहीं कोई रिक्वेस्ट कर है नहीं लगे ये तो डायरेक्ट आना पड़ेगा तो लिखा है तो उनसे कोई क्यों लिखे क्यों लिखे हम पड़ेगा एक्चुअली no 176 inquiry to police the report to not give a language if it is 176 report to enter to code yes পরিকল্পনা রিপোর্ট করতে দিয়ে হয়েছে সেটা হয়তো নিজে রেকর্ড করতে তাই তো নয় আমাকে এখানে লাগে আমার একটা
Take a seat.
মেয়ে দেখো মেয়ে সিটিজেন দিয়ে ফটো দেখো মেল সিটিজেন ফটো দেখো দেখুন এখানে 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 না লাগে ফটো দেখো আমার একটা এখন রিপ্লাই है हमारे फिर तो फिर एक तो আমার এখন এখন প্রাইভেট রেসপন্স এইট আমার এখন দিই এটা বাইরে কথা না নেক্সট নাই মানে এনে লোক এই পেটিশন
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. What do you have to say?
Here, my lord have already seen that we are praying for two things, my lord. One is for compensation, and second is the inquiring into the killing of these two persons.
Judicial inquiry is going on, so at this moment,
It-
we will not say anything on that.
So your lordship will kindly see, we approached this honorable court more than 2 years before, and the matter is monitoring. Notice has been issued to them, my lord. And my lord, either this way or that way, time was taken. More than 2 years have elapsed. Even till now, my lord, we don't know what is the stage of the inquiry. Because
That's
whether
the,
inquiry is really going on, what is the progress of the inquiry, we do not know, my lord.
But the SDGM has given the report. I have placed it before your lordship.
that's a report of May.
Correct, my lord, correct. So if I may submit, my lord, from the registry, my lord, the SDGM can be asked what is the stage of the inquiry, my lord? Because every time the police officer has to go and request her that please give us some status report. Because see the judicial magistrate, my lord, it is difficult on the part of the police, my lord.
So my lord can direct the registry, my lord, to give a status report from the SDGM, my lord. Since as my learned friend has submitted, the inquiry is going on by the SDGM.
No, that will take care of that. But
Lord.
in this,
Otherwise, my lord, in our affidavit, my lord, we have elaborated in paragraph 7, 8, and 9, my lord. Lord, you may kindly see what has happened on that night. We have said, my lord, and my lord, the records, my lord, I have here all the reports on all postmortem report and inquest report, diary, and my lord, the magistrate inquiry report I have. This I have. At the time of filing of the affidavit, my lord, these are not with me. Subsequently, I got, my lord, this is the branch
the affidavit filed by the SP
lordship.
accepting on particular paragraph that also part.
Alright.
The rest are from knowledge.
My lord, in fact, these are not with us at that point of time, my lord. That is why we could not annex. But these are with me, my lord. I can place it before lordship.
My lord, on 13/4/2022, my lord, this respondent number 9 makes an application before the SDGM Gusaigaon, saying that two persons are in jail custody in UP, Mirat, and so production warrant can be issued. And accordingly, on 13th of April, production warrant was given. And on 14, the same production warrant has been produced before the Mirat CGM. And accordingly, my lord, he was allowed to released and handed over to the police of the Gusaigaon. And on 15, my lord, so hurriedly they have done. On 13, they make up the application. On that day, petition was allowed. On the next day, it was produced before the UP. And on the same day, they have got. Then on 15, they have produced before the Gusaigaon, my lord. And then, my lord, police custody was short for 14 days. Then 7 days time was given. Then on 15, 16, 17, 19, they were killed. Both were killed. And they have admitted in their affidavit, in the SP as well as the respondent number 9, they have filed an affidavit. In their affidavit, they have said that that was a extremist prone area. That is the Zamdora area, my lord, Siliguri, Assam border. That was a extremist prone area. So many extremist organizations are active, like my lord, KLO or BLT, like this. So if this is so, and if this is the information of the police officer, my lord, why the police officer has taken these two persons, my lord, at the date night, my lord, the midnight, knowing fully well that this is not a safe area, and that is the date midnight, these persons should not have been taken. And these two persons have been killed by so many bullet injuries. And while the police officer, they say that they have also got some injuries. So we do not know what kind of injuries are there, my lord. Some injuries were there. Maybe some. So therefore, my lord, this.
Not give us that report. Give us that.
Yes, sir. Well, look, these operations are to be carried out in a hurried manner.
will not be preferred.
Otherwise, the accomplice, they
It has
will,
to be done at night or day. It is the prerogative of the
on,
security of Mr.
after getting the operations, well, otherwise, his accomplice, they will just fled away. Otherwise,
Just
they
tell
will
us
not get the opportunity. Lodge,
the matter was referred to the Human Rights Commission.
lodge.
What is the happening? What is the status? That because the matter is completed. What is direction given by the NHR?
Hmm? Well,
As the detainees have expired during the police custody, the supposed to refer the matter to the NHR.
3 lakhs rupees has been already given. That information is there. No?
What is the finding of the NHR?
Oh, sorry. I have to verify. I have to verify. It is not. No, that I'll verify. No?
You have the forensic report.
But that report is in the bunch.
Yeah.
Take it. Call you upon. Heard Mr. M. H. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing, and a senior. Were assisted by whom? T. Chakraborty. Counsel for the. And Mr. T. Nat. From senior government, Assam. For the respondent number
1 to 7, my lord.
1, 7. Anyone appearing for respondent number 8?
But I'm appearing for.
You are Mr. Kolita.
Yes, my lord. Be good.
Also heard Mr. T. Kolita. Learned counsel for the. Private respondent. Perusal of the affidavit filed by the Supreme Court of Police. Long Island. Pokraj. The reply. Affidavit of the respondent number 8. The replies filed by the petition. As well as the copies of the relevant case record relating to Kosaigaon case number 15145/2022 involved in this petition. Like a hard percent of now, and you write. Matter relates to date of two under trial prisoner, comma, namely, comma, Akbar Bandara and Salman Bandara. On the night of 18/04/2022 and 19/04/22. Allegedly in an ambush by some unknown terrorists who were taken into custody in connection with Kosaigaon case number 23/2021. While They were taken towards Ramduar side. And right. It is also seen that judicial inquiry was by which order?
Order to nine, it is. Oh, yeah, I will see. The paragraph, in paragraph 15, my lord, we have stated
The affidavit.
in the affidavit, my lord. So there is no mention of the order when it was started, but we have said that an inquiry has been started and it is going on.
No, it has to be on the basis of some order. Or
Correct.
percentage
Correct.
order of the government somewhere. It has to
Correct.
be.
That order is not reflected. here.
With regard to this area incident,
Order, my lord. Keep it, yes.
there has been any orders. Any
I have it. Judicial magistrate neither jurisdiction with a promoter law, correct?
there has to be some order. But in this writ petition, there is no such order.
No, in the writ petition, nothing, my lord. There is no order. আমার পুরোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে কি প্রমোট লইছে এরিয়াটা করা আছে প্রমোট লইছে নাকি তুমি ইনস্ট্রাকশন কত ঠিক আমার বোর্ডিং লেখা কন্ট্রাক্ট পড়া দিন এর কোনো বোর্ডিং আমি আসতে
Presently, judicial inquiry going on
প্রমোট লইছে নাকি প্রমোট কইছে নাকি
before the subdivisional judicial magistrate. Within bracket and
রিপোর্ট
176, no? 176.
এখানে 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 সাইজেশন পুরোটা কইছে লেটার
district court. Learned subdivisional judicial magistrate. I'm sorry. To the district and session judge Kokrajar. Shall submit the up-to-date status of the judicial inquiry in connection with the present writ petition in bracket WP criminal number 26 of 2022. PWE, RUNX, PIL, and another particular set of assets. And 7 others.
to April.
Before the register of this court,
Okay. Yes. It will be fine.
on or before. We get signatures on the page. On or before 30 09 024. Based on 01 10 20.
One ten.
Registry shall forward
Okay.
copy of
How
this
better?
order portrait to the district and as for further as well as the subsequent.
Available.
Audience.
Record. Losing the record. Highly obliged. Available. Well, the record, I'll take back or it will be in the record, no?
Take back the record and produce it on the next.
Lodge.
The certain things are disturbing.
Lodge.
The police personnel doing the affidavit stated that trusting injury. But there is no medical report available in the particular bunch of records that we have. What is interesting to find out that the case diary reveals that the injury sustained by the police personnel has been stated as adherent. The bulletproof jackets that were forwarded for the purpose of FSL had hole in the jackets
Some damage were there, some damage was there.
by the police personnel. Two bulletproof jackets with regard to the two units. Right. Two with regard to the weapon number 8 and another bulletproof. When the police personnel injury is found to be general or whatever you say. Maybe. But there are two holes in there. But the interesting part is that the injuries sustained by the deceased in their person. Only two holes were found in their bulletproof jacket. But interesting, one of the deceased had 3 bullet injuries on his chest and 2 in the abdomen. Or only 2 holes in the. Think over.
And my lord, injury number 9 and 10, my lord, of Salman were caused by the blunt injuries as admitted by them.
During police interrogation, will not say no. Those are by blunt hit. And not those injuries are not previous as such. Whatever they found is that there are certain injuries, but they did not explain what kind of injuries were there.
Right.
And it be high and everything. 2 injuries. So during police interrogation, they will not make you happy. Otherwise, as you know, this thing will not come out. The thing is, those injuries are not that serious or whatever. Definitely what they have said, they are anti-mortem. Only to that extent.
Right.
But what we have found,
That is-
another person, the other accused who died, the deceased, had the bullet injury from back. The FSL did not say that in the bulletproof jacket whether the injury is in the front side or the back. Merely to where, which part of the
See.
this thing, that indicates something else.
Lot. I'll check up, I'll cross check,
We
as
just
regard
both
the,
of us read together and that's what we.
yes, yes. Postmortem report as well as the report of the material,
The,
materials.
Postmortem
we'll see.
report of the deceased is very clear. One of the deceased had in his person, 2 in the abdomen, 3 in. The other person has 3 injuries. And one of the injuries from the backside, which is all are by arms. They are saying that it's from distance. It's not nearby.
Mm.
Distance.
Not
But
a
by
blank,
fire.
not a blank.
What is this bulletproof jackets of the owned by the deceased? I don't know. One is having 3 injuries, other is having 5. You can understand the bulletproof jackets are half jackets, not full jackets.
Lot, only chest
That's
part is
right.
covered.
These are
Chest
are
part.
aware. Thing is this, same bulletproof jackets were also owned by the police person.
No, the car, they had to stop the car because there was a tree
We have seen
over
that.
there. And ultimately the
What we
police
are
person, they got down.
saying is that same bulletproof jacket was also owned by the police person.
The victims, they could not get down from the car. They were there. They remained in the car and the car was attacked. It got damaged. But the police persons, they got down and they took their, they in affidavit we have said that they took lying positions. Because it was a road malad in the jungle at night. I'll
Even,
check.
my lord, they did
I'll
not
check.
carry walkie-talkie.
Huh? No.
Same
I'll
for
check.
only selling.
Read in the report. That's
I'll check up. True. I'll check. I'll check.
item number 2.
Highly of
Honest. To mention कौन है? to mention कौन है? पहला item number 2 was mentioned.
The morning it was
It was mentioned.
not positive.
The appellant did to consent for they inform us.
The prayer becomes there is action for every. Yeah,
Malad has 16 feet.
we are not
Yeah,
taking it. Matter will come before his lordship, the chief justice. So. Here AICT is a party. Who is representing AICT?
मैं UGC is the party. UGC. Okay.
Mr. Alam and others, whether UGC has filed any affidavit.
Earlier they have filed affidavit
Earlier means
before the
where-
single one. They've stated that this degree is not recognized by the UGC.
Degree
BS Engineering,
conferred by the Birla Institute of Technical Studies, Pilani is not equivalent to
B,
B.
Bachelor of Science Engineering. This is a integrated course. I am not challenging the degree of Pilani, but it is a course conducted by the Mission Education Work Integrated Course. It is 3 years course. And you see, in before the Honorable Single Judge, they have filed an affidavit. They have clearly stated that Section 22 of UGC did not recognize the degree of the petition.
In the
Appellate.
appeal, whether the affidavit of the UGC has been annexed.
Yes, next.
Number 1, number 3 item, which page?
324.
Lordship, Lordship, as because Lordship Lanet friend was informed us in item of 4, Lordship, that they are taking time, Lordship, I'm not prepared to the Lordship.
Relevant is 328, para 13. Time given. T29 is AICT affidavit.
When did the other appellant, Sunirmal Bhattacharya, retire
22, Lordship.
at the age of 60?
Superannuation. Disbursement.
22 কিমান? আমার No, no. Women getting edited. December 2020.
Yes, madam. You challenge that order, right?
Yes, okay.
In Read Appeal 350.
Yes, Lordship.
What was your interim prayer? In Read Appeal 350.
We're allowed to continue. Lordship, we're allowed to continue at this point of time.
What was your interim prayer? In the Read Appeal.
No interim period, sir.
There was no interim.
Yes, sir.
IIT,
There was an IA we had filed, Lordship.
you have filed IA.
Yes, sir.
For what?
I get on the
IA for condonation of delay.
There,
condonation of delay.
We have also filed for stay.
yes, sir.
Yes, IIT. Person has already retired from service.
Yes, sir.
Whether you have paid him already pension?
That I have to take instruction of.
On-
Pension, I think.
Paid
Pension,
as a assistant executive. He is earlier was in IIT as a assistant in the project. And now he has been paid pension as the rank of assistant executive.
Previous post he was holding.
Previous post. Now the present post, he is paid the pension.
He has not yet been paid the pension in the present post from which he retired.
Probably paid assistant engineer.
that I have to take instruction of.
He was appointed as assistant engineer, right?
Yes, Lord.
Executive.
Earlier, internal candidate. He is the internal candidate.
Lordship, I'll take instruction whether the it, appellant in Act No. 4 has got pension or not.
Senior assistant engineer engineering cell. RTA reply 64. Subrimal.
Which page?
Page 64.
Of which appeal?
Read appeal.
Which?
IIT appeal. Class 12 pass and thereafter BS engineering from engineering technology.
IIT appeal.
IIT appeal.
Page 64.
64. RTI information.
It relates to
Subrimal Bhattacharya. His present address and communication seems to be Mal Bhattacharya, senior engineer, assistant engineer, Engineering Cell, Indian Institute of Technology, Guwahati.
But he retired as assistant engineer civil. He was
Assistant executive engineer.
Executive engineer civil lordship.
Assistant executive after qualifying this post.
See, after the issue relates to petitioner's appointment as assistant engineer civil,
Assistant executive engineer.
assistant executive engineer civil. And he,
Earlier, he was holding the post of senior assistant engineer, engineering cell. His qualification till 2009, 2008, he was only a higher secondary pass. '29, 2009, he got the. Again, he passed Sikkim Manipal University MBA, LCE diploma, Kusbiar Polytechnic. He has passed.
Mr. S. Sutter, Planet Standing Council IIT. For the appellant in writ appeal number 142 of 2022. Also heard MS N. Begum, Planet Council for the appellant in writ appeal number 350 of 2022. Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, Planet Council for the
Response number
response
one.
number 1 in writ appeal number 142 of 2023. Response number 6 in writ appeal number 350 of 2022. Who is the petitioner of WPC number 7342 of 2017. But the appellants IIT and the Sunirmal Bhattacharya were the respondents number 2 and 4 in WPC number 7342 of 2017. Preferred by Dipankar Das, response number 1 and 6 noted above. Where the response number? The appellant of WPC writ appeal number 350 was appointed as Assistant Executive Engineer Orient Packet Civil in IIT Guwahati. Pursuant to an advertisement dated 25/11/2016. In which the petitioner Dipankar Das was the second selected candidate.
Third selected.
Third selected candidate. Say Dipankar Das preferred WPC number 7342 of 2017. Agree with the appointment of the appellant of WPC number WA number 350 of 2022 as Assistant Executive Engineer in the Civil in IIT Guwahati. Alleging that he doesn't have the proper BE degree recognized by the UGC/AIC. during the deliberation of the matter, during the deliberation, during pendency of this appeal, his appeal, said Sunirmal Bhattacharya, Assistant Executive Engineer, Civil, IIT Guwahati, whose date of birth was 05/12/1962, retired from service on 31/12/2022, on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years. Since the appointment of Sunirmal Bhattacharya as Assistant Executive Engineer, Civil in IT, pursuant to the advertisement dated such and such 25/11/2000. The issue involved in these appeals, where there is an order of the court dated 9/11/2022, passed in writ appeal number 350 of 2022, whereby the service conditions of said such and such are directed not to be altered, is in form. The respondent IIT on the next date fixed shall apprise the court as to whether the IIT Guwahati is paying him pension as Senior Assistant Engineer the post that he previously serving at IIT Guwahati prior to his such appointment as Assistant Executive Engineer Civil, or paying the pensionary amount, pulling him to be an assistant engineer, assistant executive civil. List on. Three zero.
Lordship, could it be some other date, Lordship, kindly? 30th of this month, Lordship. Lordship, kindly fix another date, Lordship.
First.
Lordship, much obliged.
And it will be parted.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 6, 7, and 8 for adjournment, as the conducting counsel, Mr. Anish Bhattacharya, is unable to attend the case today. So kindly is to be listed after 1 week.
or after puja vacation.
Mr. Brother, tell us, after this minutes of the government,
My lord,
the committee was constituted. Any report was submitted by the committee?
no, my lord. That, my lord, that bunch of repetition, because my lord, this whole writ appeals, bunch of writ appeals has arisen out of a common judgment and order passed by the honorable single judge. Issue here is with regard to, my lord, whether the petitioners will be covered by the new pension scheme or whether they will be entitled under 1969 pension rules. Now, that being the position, my lord, several writ appeals were filed before this honorable court. My lord, on an earlier occasion, my lord, a bunch of writ appeal forming a part of this series, which pertains to, my lord, engagement of the petitioners as OBB teachers. Those bunch of writ appeals wherein, my lord, the appellants were engaged as OBB teachers, there, my lord, some deliberation took place between Kodo Assam Kormachari Porishod and the government that their grievances may be looked into. Under that circumstances, my lord, on a last occasion, my lord, prior to last occasion, that bunch of writ appeals were closed by this by the division bench of the honorable court, relegating the writ appellants to agitate their grievances before the government and to await outcome of the decision, if any, taken by the government. Now that decision is still pending, number one. And number two, a leeway was given, my lord, to the writ appellants to the extent that if they are still aggrieved by the decision, so-called forthcoming decision of the government, they can reopen the writ appeals again. So under that circumstances, that bunch of writ appeal had gone. This bunch now remains. Now here, my lord, this bunch of writ appeals have to be heard at one, my lord, in a
How it
sequence,
is
my
different in those,
my lord.
how it is different with regard to those appeals?
Those
Those relates to Operation Blackboard.
operation here, my lord, the petitioners are, my lord, broadly under, my lord, four categories. Originally, my lord, before the writ court, the petitioners were under five categories. My lord, the OBB teachers, then, my lord, the excess teachers, then the drop teachers, then stipendiary teachers, and the last one would be, my lord, those teachers who were, my lord, engaged in the sixth schedule areas. Now, sixth schedule areas, so far as that those teachers were concerned, that writ appeal is, my lord, item number 5, which is listed today. The first item in the list of cases, my lord, the series of cases listed today. That is one. Now, my lord, the honorable writ court had directed, my lord, 7 except, my lord, the stipendiary teachers, because their appointment has to be counted from a prior date, since their process of appointment has started prior to, my lord, the cutoff date, that is 1/2/2005, whereby a new pension scheme has been promulgated.
Guru Sharma. Hey, yes.
Now, prior to 1 to 2005, the selection process rightly or wrongly started, and they were in government service prior to 1, so they were given the benefit, my lord. Others,
Stipendary teachers.
stipendary teachers, only stipendary teachers, and rest, all the categories of teachers were denied, my lord, the benefits of the old pension scheme. Hence, this
Why? Because their recruitment was later than 1 to 2005.
Their recruitment were later than 1 to 2005, and their recruitment, my lord, per se, even if it is counted, my lord, they were engaged prior to 1 to 2005. They were not in government service. It is a exhaustive decision with clear findings and reasoning, my lord. We have also fought it tooth and nail, my lord, in that before the
Justice
response.
Borua's judgment you are talking about.
Absolutely, absolutely. So this is how, my lord, the matter stands, my lord. If it is to be adjourned, my lord, then let this series be adjourned, my lord, today, fixing a date after the vacation, my lord. Because we will have to reply, my lord. If it is hard on piecemeal basis, my lord, it will be difficult, my lord, for all of us.
Lordship, item number 5 may be taken up next week. There is some urgency.
What is that urgency, ma'am?
No, it is
Our
not that,
appellants
my lord, they are
retired-
not getting pension. They are getting pension, whether they would be covered by the new pension scheme or the old pension. That is the issue. It is not that, my lord, a single writ petitioner or the writ appellant for that matter, my lord, has been deprived of any pension. They are getting pension, whether they would get pension under the 69 rules or they would come within the ambit of the new pension scheme. This is precisely to be decided by this honorable court, the division bench. My lord. Most of the writ appeals, my lord, listed today, my lord, pertains to, my lord, the drop teachers.
Who is appearing for 5?
Lordship.
Matter relates to
I appear in item number 22, my lord.
matter relates to North Kachar Autonomous Council, Hills Autonomous. Just tell us, ma'am, when they did the Elementary Education Provincial Act 1974 was extended to this particular district.
Lordship, I don't have the brief actually, so maybe it may be taken up next week.
Mr. Borpudari, can you tell us on which particular date this 74 Act was extended to this particular year?
That perhaps, my lord, my colleague in the
Somebody
education
in the
department,
education
my lord,
department
they
is
will
there?
be in a better position. Because
Within the education department. Yes, ma'am, kindly tell us on which date the 74 Act was extended to. See, first of all, to get a pension, it should be brought under the Act of the government, right? 74 Act came into force in 75. It was extended to Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council only in the year 1982. But what about your district? There is no notification. That is why we're asking you. Unless that act is extended to your district, the 74 Act is very clear. It will not extend it to Autonomous Council. So that is why subsequently there was a government decision to extend it because the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council asked for it. So there was a decision taken. That is why subsequently only in the year 1982 it was extended to Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Before anything, any pensionary benefits, you have to say that you are entitled for, you must say when it was, that particular act was extended to your district. That is why I was looking for the old book, not the new book.
and the finding, my lord, of the honorable single judge, that's it precisely at, my lord, paragraph 115 of the impugned judgment. Paragraph 115, 115. Why they will not be covered, my lord, under the old pension scheme, my lord, that has been reasoned, my lord.
No, even then you have to say that act has to be extended in the Mahasau district from when? Here, of course, the affidavit has categorically stated two sets, one by the council, other in the government.
Other by the
Those are even because 1,144 or some posted the government.
absolutely, my lord.
When?
Then
When
my,
unless the act was
my
extended,
colleague, my lord, representing the Dimahasau is also here.
when it was extended,
But, my lord, with all respect, my lord, the honorable single judge has came to the finding, my lord, that the petitioners were brought into within the fold of government service, my lord, on, my lord, 25 October 2010 and 28th of June 2013. So much later than
no,
one
that's
to,
in the affidavit of the district authorities, they have already clarified.
that's why.
Because against those government posts, even if it is a government post, there is a dearth of teachers. So of their own, they have appointed
Yes,
many.
absolutely.
Right? So that is how they two categories. The thing is this, that act has to be extended.
Absolutely.
Unless the
Their
act is
services,
extended, books are silent. That's why we were asking you when it was extended. 74 Act came into force in the year 75 for throughout the state of Assam, leaving aside the hill districts. Only 2 hill districts at that point of time.
Yeah.
Karbi Anglong had its own notification as per the government of Assam notification from 1982. But what about Dima Hasao?
that-
Because even in 1974, there are 2 hill districts. It was not only
yes.
one hill district, right? There
Absolutely,
are 2 hill districts.
absolutely. Lordship has put a pertinent query because unless and until that has been extended and they do not come, my lord, their services are not to be reckoned from that act, my lord. For a moment, my lord.
They
If
will not
their
be entitled
services,
for pension.
yes, then my lord, Rule 31, one has to be in government service. And if one has to be in government service, Lordship is absolutely correct. It has to be reckoned under the provisions of that 74 Act.
Mr. Bapuzari, I think there is another notification here just to find out next day. Whether the Dima Hasao district or the erstwhile Karbi Anglong district. Because in one of the matters relating to Navodaya Vidyalaya, there they had one issue. I don't know whether it was a division bench matter or single bench matter. So Navodaya Vidyas earlier under the Karbi Anglong district, because they have different set of rules.
Yes, my lord.
But later on, those schools which were established in the Dima Hasao district, they were placed different way.
Right.
Selection and appointment of the students in the class 6 in the Navodaya Vidyalaya, they are taken by consideration by one district. But later on, they made it 2 districts because the schools are in the Dima Hasao district.
My lord.
So that's how they have formed. But Mr. Borpujari, read 1, 2. Kindly read. 74 Act.
Yes, my lord.
No, one down below.
Yes, my lord, in the notes, comment. With effect from 5th
No, before that.
published.
The act itself, 1.
One, my lord. This act may be called the Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Act 1974. Itself, it extends to the whole of Assam except the autonomous districts. Yes. Districts, yes. Provided that the governor may, with the consent of district council concerned, extend all or any of the provisions of this act to all or any of the autonomous districts on such date or dates as may be notified in this behalf.
Now down below is
It shall come into force on such date of as the state government may by notification in the official gazette appoint.
then the notes below.
Yes, notes published in the Assam Gazette Extraordinary dated 5th March 1987.
Giving effect from sometimes in 75.
Yes, with effect from 5th September 1975 by notification so and so dated 2nd September 1975. Yes. Then, my lord, it is also stated, my lord, published in the Gazette or Extraordinary 3/9/1975, and the act was extended to Karbi Anglong Hill District by notification dated 6/7/1982. Yes.
Nothing with this district.
Yes. So
That's why I said we went for that book.
yes,
Nothing with this district, only with the Karbi Anglong
yes.
from 82. So where is that extension? If it is, there is no extension, only the salaries are paid, they are not, only the salaries are paid by the government.
Yes. Because under the constitution also it is a self-governing, my lord, instituted body, my lord, body, under the constitution, autonomous.
They will not come under
They will not come. This is otherwise, my
come
lord,
under 74 and they will
Yes.
get pension.
this is also lordship is precisely the reasoning, my lord, here.
Government agreed that they will pay salaries for 11444.
My lord,
Different,
my lord.
the act has to be,
Yes,
74 act has to be extended to demand.
yes, 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 yes.
First of all,
The lordship has posed the pertinent query, absolutely, my lord.
find
Because-
out. Now, your urgency will be there only when it is extended to your district. You don't know when it was extended. The rest of the matters all from this district or different district.
No, my lord, the
When
only item number 5 pertains to my lord, Dima
Dima
Hasa, only with regard to that, my lord, whether it has been extended. Rest, my lord, from item number 6 to 22,
No, in that affidavit, you have seen that the government are giving salaries for 11444.
yeah,
That is under the government.
yeah,
So, the thing is this, first of all, salaries may be paid by the government
yes.
It-
Yes,
to you.
yeah,
parents. The thing is this, unless that act is extended,
therefore, because one has to extend the act, I will have, my services have to be reckoned under the provisions of that act. Then, my lord, I will have to plead that, my lord, I come within the ambit of Rule 31.
which date after vacation tell us? Who said you will be filing affidavit? You will be filing affidavit.
That matter will be segregated, my lord. The item number
Not
5.
required.
I think
There
22,
are
my lord.
earlier orders passed by the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, that this bunch of cases has to be heard, my lord. Interconnected, issues are interconnected, my
24th of October, it's a Thursday. Hearing date.
24th of October, yes, my lord. আমার একটাই খুলে দাও। আমাকে একটা-
Thursday.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my-
This is it. The petitioners of appeal number 356, sorry, appellants of appeal number 356, as well as the standing council finance and standing council Dima South shall apprise the court as to when the some elementary education in bracket provincialized bracket close act 1974 that to further has been extended the district of Dima South or 12 not Pacha autonomous district one. And if so, by which gazette notification, which and from the date on which it was effective. Enabling such primary teachers to get their pensions on provincialization of their service.
Problem.
Tukur, tukur. Mr. Sonar,
My lord,
wait for few time because the other person is the response number 2. He might be in the, he
He's
might
on
be
the-
in the link because he sent a request for the.
he's on the line, my
conference
lord.
line.
He's
So
on the line, my lord.
let it be, just let the mentions be over, we'll get back to you.
My lord.
May I please, Lordship? So with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 5, Lordship. The matter may be taken after the vacations, Lord. I am for the respondent, number 2.
Who is appearing? You are for the respondent?
For the petitioner.
You are
I am for the
the
respondent number 2, Lordship, for the informant.
item 5.
Lordship,
When do you want?
after vacations, and
Yes, on the prayer of council for the Kota party. Lift up the ensuing puja occasion on a date to be fixed by the registry.
May it please, my lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 14. I seek adjournment for the day, my lord. I already submitted the consent form, my lord, yesterday. My lord, there is a request, my lord, the conducting council is from Delhi. He has requested if the matter may kindly be fixed on 23rd October or 25th October, whichever is convenient for the honorable court. If it pleases, my lord. 23rd October, my lord.
Repair the pen, the same one. After ensuing the let it be. Yes, next.
My lord, 23rd October,
We are not going to fix it at your request. The matter is fixed today.
my lord.
Then you have again asked for another fixed date. We will not do that.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Thank you, Your Lordship. I beg to mention for listing of an IM, my lord, for tomorrow.
I for what?
I in connection with the writ petition,
We understood for
Yes,
what?
my lord, for there was actually left over on 16/9, my lord. The matter was listed last on 16th of this month, but it was not reached on that, my lord.
It will not come up tomorrow.
If possible on Monday, my lord.
16 and left work in each order. Number. Twenty-fourth.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship, beg to mention for one listing of criminal petition.
Criminal petition. When did you file? It's a new matter or old matter?
2022 matter. It has last listed on 19/7/2022, not listed.
For orders on 24th. Please come this way. Whether it was a DB matter, division bench matter or single bench matter.
My lord, the engaged counsel in this matter, he instructed me to make the mention today, my lord.
Whether the
I-
matter relates to division bench or single bench.
That I have not been informed, my lord.
You first verify, then only you will make it.
Obliged, my lord.
For motion, item number 1. Process are settled case, your lordship. Record may be called for your lordship. The LCR will be required, your lordship. Your lordship, earlier your lordship was pleased to grant bail to one of the accused, your lordship. And so far as the other accused are concerned, your present petitioners, we have withdrawn this, your lordship, and approached the learned court below, your lordship.
That's it, Borpeta matter.
Borpeta matter. Since your lordship has earlier connected case, your lordship has taken up that. That's why your lordship, as per this apex court's guideline, your lordship details.
In one of the case, did we grant bail? I think
Yes, your lordship.
that the
One
brother-in-law.
accused, lordship. And so far as your lordship proceeding is concerned, your lordship, the honorable court was, single bench of this honorable court was pleased to set aside the order framing charge, your lordship, on the ground of
There was,
absence
it
of.
was remanded back and then
Remanded back, and that is pending at that stage, your lord.
did not progress thereafter.
No.
Have waited for some more time.
Lordship.
You could have waited for some more time.
Lordship.
Think,
Ultimately, your lordship, after CD, the case record comes, your lordship.
nothing will happen. Same thing will come. Because the charge to be framed by the session judge in that stage. So reframing of charge against our accused person.
Lordship. On 1st of March, September, your October, your lordship, date is fixed for CC.
Charge.
Thus, therefore, your lordship may call for the scan copies in the meantime and
They are prepared at that stage, I think. So after a framing of charge.
Lordship.
After framing of charge, you should have.
Lordship.
Because the matter, when it was matter was remanded back for framing of charge, till that stage, whether to consider for bail.
That will be one of my ground, your lordship. For pressing for bail. After vacation, any date, your lordship, as per convenience.
List on hard Mr. S. Butler to consider appealing for the petition. And Mr. P. Sharma additional some for the list on 23rd. All for the records. I think it is, there is a sessions case now.
125.
Sessions case number 125 of the 2023. From the court of relaxation. And I think out of corporate PS case number 175 of the 2023. Corresponding to CR case number 566 of.
Can it be on 30th of October, your lord?
30th of October.
Is it?
Not on 30th, just one day before Holy, Deepavali, I believe.
Then 28, your lord.
28 you want?
Lord.
Okay. Not on 28th, 29th.
Lords. The problem.
Yes, what we have seen that the records, the PRC case number 878202 from the CZM Kamrup is yet to receive. Today is 19. Where is the office note dated 18/9/2024? The registry received the relevant records from the CZM Dibrugarh. It is yet to receive the records of PRC number 878/2023 from the office of the JMFC. It's a reminder for the record, set record list on.
Hello, may I pray a fixed date, madam?
1st of October.
Oh.
We'll have it on 1st of October.
First of- Thank you.
PRC case number arising out of Lotus Hill PS case number 326/2019. Corresponding to GR number 16407 of 2019.
Interim prayer may be continued.
Lordships, may I make a humble request?
Yes, yes.
Lordships, can we have it on the 30th of September? Because on 1st of October, I am having another matter relating to cancellation of bail in this High Court, Lordship.
Okay, on 30th.
Yeah, thank you. Highly honored.
My lord, I have some difficulty on 30. Some other place I have matter.
Lordship, then we can take it before that 29th.
No, my lord.
27.
27. Thank you, Lordship.
27 September.
Thank you, Lordship. Highly honored.
Where was the office note dated 27/08/2024? Private service report, the respondent number.
1, Your Lordship. Sole respondent.
And the sole respondent. List of answering whose application related to get expired.
If Your Lordship was slightly late in attending Your Lordship court, if the name of the petitioner's counsel may kindly be recorded. Your Lordship. Apologize, Your Lordship. I'm grateful.
Lordship, we have taken steps.
We're supposed to take steps again.
Yes, we have given to, it was through PS, no, so we have given extra copy to PP.
To the registry, you should give. The system is that you will give it to the registry and registry shall give it to the public prosecutor. Anyway, give another copy to the
Yes,
public,
yes, Lordship,
registry and do it.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is-
Actually, on 19/8, we have given
that
to,
if you read that notification, first paragraph, you will see the
Yes, Lordship.
registry is specifically.
yes, Lordship, we will do that.
RMS recourse, counsel appearing for the petitioner and appellant. And MS is Mr. P. Sharma, the additional public prosecutor for his case. Pursuant to the order dated 19/08/2024, the appellant is allowed to take steps on the informant respondent number 2 on or before by Tuesday, you will be able to take
Yes, Lordship, today.
1st of October, 1st of October. No, sorry, by
24th,
24th.
deeply right.
List of entries.
Wait, Your Lordship. Today is fixed for consideration of my lord bail, my lord suspension of sentence, Lordship. On LCI is received, my lord, as per last order, my lord.
The type copy of FIR is at page number 20, Lordship. And appellants were convicted under 66 and 34, my lord. Convicting the appellant undergo imprisonment for 7 years. And we have fined of rupees 3,000, my lord. And appellant already on in 1 year and 6 months already in jail, Lordship. FIR, my lord, is page number 20, Lordship. 22, Lord. 20. And main accused already died during the pendency of the trial of the two accused person, my lord. And the appellants were convicted mainly on the statement of the victim girl, lordship.
Take your seat.
Yeah, Mr. Alam
H. Rahman.
H. Rahman. Heard Mr. H. Rahman, learned counsel appearing for the applicant. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional of in criminal in Sessions case number 195 in bracket S arising out of Amguri police station case number 85 of the 2006. Pertaining to case registered under section 366 and A public 376 for IPC. Corresponding to the case number 75806. Additional certain judge considering the evidence record in the trial, convicted the applicant under section 366 of the 34 IPC. Sentencing them to suffer rigorous imprisonment for a period of 7 years with fine of rupees 3,000 each. Comma, in default of payment of a fine. Rigorous imprisonment for another 2 months each. Setting of the period of conviction, setting of the period of detention or in custody. It's a agree with the window conviction sentence faithfully 310520. Agree with the judgment of conviction and sentence. 310520. Noted above. The applicants as appellants preferred in statutory appeal, preferred statutory appeal being criminal appeal number 83 of 202. The court by order dated 01052024 have already said appeal. After the said judgment, conviction and sentence 31052023. The on 3105. The applicants were taken into custody on 31/05/2023 itself. And since then, they're in which jail? Which jail? Well, the applicants are in which jail? They were taken into custody?
Yes, Lordship. They are in custody from the judgment.
They are in Shivsagar jail or where?
Shivsagar, Lordship.
Since they are in serving this sentence. Though the connected appeal was admitted on 01/05/2024, but the impugned judgment of impugned sentence under section such and such has not been suspended. Hence, this application by the applicants praying for suspension of the impugned sentence dated past instance. Peruse the record of state citizens case number 195, that was acquisition by order dated 01/05/2023. Is seen that the applicants were initially arrested on 23/07/2006 inside Amguri case number 30. And later they were released on bail. On 23/10/2006. During the period of time, the petitioners, the applicants, completed their own bail. And I custody since the impugned that particular sentence. Where is the evidence of the prosecution, including the prosecutor's perspective and the concerned investigating officer of the case. I PW PN9 PN9 3 and 9 as well as section 164 certificate statement of the victim recorded on July 24 July 2006 लगते 22nd 2207 It is also seen that the accused person could not for the evidence of the prosecuted perspective and the concerned investigating considering the material and the records copies of the update that the petitioners are at this stage. The petitioner are not entitled any such interim action as free for it. Roman not at this stage. Only let's see. I think
May I please?
Roma. Akila.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in this case, my lord, we have challenged in FIR, my lord, at page 33, my lord. It is registered under section 498A, my lord. It is lost by, my lord. Lost by the, my lord, wife of the petitioner number 1, my lord. Against the, my lord, the father-in-law, mother-in-law, my lord, and the elder sister of the petitioner number 1. Page 33 is the FIR, my lord. My lord, against the allegations in the FIR, my lord, I have annexed some WhatsApp messages, my lord. It page starts from page 36, my lord. Which are, my lord, contradict to the allegation made in the FIR, my lord.
Do you have the case diary? It was called for earlier.
Call for lordship, we have not received lordship.
My lord, Nunmati, well, long back it was called for, my lord. Nunmati police station.
Lordship, I may check lordship, but it is not available in our.
List on 26/09/2024. And on the same date, the investigating officer of Nunmandi Police Station shall produce the up-to-date case diary relating to said Nunmati PS case number 229/2023. Copy of this order such and such. Locker, right? P locker.
PS locker.
And the play of life.
Yes, we ask for the records.
Maybe LCR also, LCR received lordship.
We wanted the scanned copy of the Pragjyotispur PS case number 2024/202. This order has been furnished to Mr. Boyso. Call him. Where is the record?
I'm calling.
Ask him to come. Otherwise, I have to be here after some time.
I think
There is a specific order to go to resort.
Right, my lord. But as per order, my lord, we have taken steps, my lord. And as per our information, my lord, the respondent number 2 has already received the notice, my lord.
Also, কে বসে আজকে আমরা?
Madam, Judicial Police Station case diary was sent, my lord. Yesterday, they have informed me. I think it is in the office. They have informed, yes,
Get the case there.
my lord.
Get the case there.
I informed the office, my lord, because yesterday I got a call from the OC.
Here in this case,
Perused. The office note dated 2/02/09/2024.
আমার থেকে কিছু একটা কথা, একটু যদি কথা ছিল না, আমার প্রায় একেও মানে আজ না আমার অফিস থেকে এখানে মানে
The officer in charge of Udalguri Police Station on or before 03/09/030/03/10/2024 shall submit its report before the public prosecutor Assam regarding service of notice on the respondent number 2 informant. Placed on court
My lord, 4th October.
or after vacation.
My lord, I can 4th October, my lord. Since my lord petitioner, my lord, completed only 3 years, my lord. So, my lord,
When he was taken into 20, just nothing.
কি বলে?
2004 only. Okay. We'll have it on 21st of October, reopening day.
August,
Before postponed.
LCR not received and the notice was issued to the informant lordship. And informant is lordship that SI of Bodhapur police station. Probably my learned friend can appear because he is
Not prepared.
LC है ना?
Seen that the affair of the case was lost by sub-inspector of police serving in the Bodhapur police station. District on 14/04/2002. In view of the is represented by say this one number 2, informant is one number 2 is represented by Mr. P.S. Kapil and it's very where is the office noted 17/9/2002? Registry is yet to receive the relevant record. Scan copy of the eligible scan copy of the records of NDPS case number
58 of 2022. Special within bracket NDPS
special case number
58 of 2023.
58 public 2022. Special within bracket NDPS. On the Court of London Special Judge Karimganj arising out of Bodhapur PS case number 87 of 2022. Clear number 838 of list on 30 October. Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, Mr. B. Gogoi is required, my lord, in this case.
I have already informed Lordship, even today morning Lordship, I personally approached and asked about the case.
The available,
My lord,
you will have it on some other day.
my lord.
After vacation, well, that will be better.
Fix the date.
22nd of October.
Okay.
In the prayer with Hotel for the pardon, I'm Shaker Council for the and Mr. S.P. Das, petitioner. The council for the responsibility. Then the council skill and employment and representative.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this petition, my lord, for quashing of the criminal proceeding, my lord, that is pending before the learned CGM Kamrup Petro. Scan copy of the LCR was called for, my lord. As per statement of the victim, my lord, no offense is made out against me, my lord.
In her 161 statement, also she has mentioned her age is 18 years, Lordship. So, and it is the incident is prior to 6 months ago, Lordship. So at the time of incident, Lordship, she is probably minor, Lordship.
সেইটো বেলেগ আমাৰতো বেলেগ আমাৰতো বিয়া হোৱাৰ পিছত গৈছে না বেলেগৰ বেলেগৰ লগত পলাই গৈছে সেইটোৱে লাগিব
মই কিমান ডকুমেণ্টে কৰিছোঁ কিমান ডকুমেণ্ট হয় মই বেলেগ পোৱা নাই নিশ্চয় লিখি লিখি এইখানে আধা না
Yes, Mr. Lockwood, what do you have to say?
Lordship, I could not go to the LCL also, but that is, if her age is below 18, then there is a case.
She was a married, my lord. Ready, my lord. After marriage, my lord, due to torture.
FIR was lost when?
My lord, FIR, my lord.
FIR,
my lord, on 15/2/2021. Page 14, my lord. The charge sheet has been submitted under section 366, my lord. Measure, that is fine. Date of FIR 15/2/2021.
In her 161 statement, she has stated her age is 18 years.
Yes.
But
Husband lodged this FIR, my lord, against the present petitioner, my lord, that the petitioner kidnapped his, my lord, wife. But she voluntarily went, my lord, as per 161 statement, my lord. Definition of 366 IPC, my lord, kidnapping or abducting of a woman against her will. But here, my lord, not against her will, my lord.
and 380 is also there, Lordship.
Hmm?
380 is also there, Lordship. Section 380 is also there.
But charge sheet is submitted under section 366 only, my lord. Cognizance has been taken under section 366 only, my lord. As per charge sheet, case 21 is the, my lord, cognizance order. Case 21.
Cognizance ready to go. You know, 363.
Charge sheet 366.
Cognizance order again.
Date of the incident?
My lord, date of incident, my lord, 13/2/2021.
When is the order?
My lord. Cognizance order, my lord, case 21.
18 years, sir. 18 years, 2 months. Sir.
Read section 366.
Married, okay? 366. Kidnapping, abducting, or inducing woman to compel her marriage, etc. Whoever kidnaps or abducts any woman with intent that she may be compelled or knowing it to be likely that she will be compelled to marry any person against her will, or in order in order that she may force or schedule to illicit intercourse, or knowing it to be likely that she will be forced or seduced to illicit intercourse, shall be punished with imprisonment of either description for a term which may extend to 10 years, and shall also be liable to be fined. And whoever by means of criminal intimidation is defined in this code, or abuse of authority or any other method of compulsion induces any woman to go from any place with intent that she may be, or knowing that it is likely that she will be forced to seduce or illicit intercourse with another person, shall also be punished with
Atrocities, bracket close at 1989. Shall submit the application theory and shall also state as to whether search it in the said case has already been filed or not. Case diary, and then 10 copies and direct case diary, search it now. Reply. Okay. Based on 6th of November. In the meanwhile, the respondent number 2 shall file its objection, if any, on or before 1st of October.
I'm deeply obliged.
Serving a copy of the Assembly Council for the petitioner as well as the state testimony.
Well, this item also LCR was called from a scan copy.
Whereas the office noted at 17092024. So reminder, regarding special judge, put in bracket NDPS, from additional session judge, Karimganj. For the scan, eligible scan copy of the records of special NDPS case number 120-2022. After vacation,
Mal.
Based on 23rd of October.
Mal. My lordship is fixed, my lord.
23rd October.
Can 23rd is a Saturday.
October.
Oh, sorry, my lord. Well, after that, my lord. After Diwali, my lord. I will be not there, my lord.
6th of October, November.
I'm obliged, deeply obliged.
We have appeared.
Yes, madam, we're paying for the.
Why it isn't fixed today?
Let's
On
come for
the last
admission,
occasion,
madam.
on the last occasion, he could not appear.
Oh, you can
Last date, my lord, I was not there.
It also been fixed another date, Lord. Not today.
After vacation. Now, on the prayer of the council for the parties, list on 23rd or 25th of October. Give us the
My lord, let it come on 25th, my lord.
25th.
25th, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Obliged.
You received the CD?
It is in fact here in the courtroom itself, my lord. Due to some mistake, it was not coming to the notice, my lord.
You have gone through.
Yes, my lord, I have gone through. My lord, here the question is that, my lord, that is in the FIR, the present petitioner, he is the accused number 5. My lord, in a nutshell, the matter is that in the name of some deceased person, a sale deed was made accordingly with some power of attorney. And then thereafter, this accused number 5, he, as per the statement, he purchased the plot of land from accused number 1, who actually made this is the agreement for the purchase the land from the deceased person. Now, my lord, I have gone through the entire CD. Here, the police has sufficiently progressed. Some part is also there. It is pending. They have even sent for the fingerprint report from the original part is there, and they have recorded some statements. Now the question is that in the investigation part, my lord, only the question is that whether that person was available or not, because the sale deed was made on 2009, and there is a death certificate police has obtained. My lord, it is from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. That is the death certificate, my lord. It is dated 18/4/2001. 18/4/2001. And after that, my lord, that sale deed was made. But my lord, there is one thing is there. The name of the person is one is Lasiram Ajit Saria. But whereas in the earlier part, my lord, it is stated as a Agarwala. But here in the when I have gone through the CD, my lord, this part is there, alias Lasiram is there, and other part is also there, my lord. Here now, my lord, they have taken recorded the statements of many witnesses. Some have stated that they don't know that person. Somebody says that yes, there is some agreement of sale between the person. But my lord, after going through the CD, relevant part I have tag mark, even the note is a vertical, my lord. My lord, this is not a case that where that is the postment of the FIR. It's my lord, but that is my humble submission, my lord. Because my lord, let the trial be commenced and find it out. If my learned friend has anything to say in the time of framing search, he may file for this, go for discharge also, my lord.
My lord, we have a similar order, my lord, where we have a stay, my lord, of the same FIR, accused number 8, my lord.
Whose number? Oh, similarly, eu participation. Bandita dekha. Bandita dekha. দিয়ে কতটুকু করা হবে? কি দিই?
Proceeding till the next petition. This is yes, I guess. Same year gets convert.
Other proceeding, other proceeding,
Like a further thing to there is no other people. Take the
other proceeding for what?
This is really what I said on my plan. Take your
Oh. The certificate one trial comments going to get
trial to equal to the more another text waiting.
oh, they to proceeding to keep sick. Yet in proceeding or the attachment of the
Okay. It will proceeding what is it?
proceeding or the proceeding of
Setting aside the crossing and everything.
Who is the petitioner?
my lord.
Who is the petitioner? Who
He-
is he?
Petitioner
Kishore Sharma.
Kishore Sharma. His statement is not recorded, my lord. It's not recorded. In the city, I haven't found his statement. Only the statement of Bandita Deka, co-accused, accused number one is there. Oh, what happened? By Twenty-four of 2020.
Okay, we pass the order.
My lord,
Rejected. Not a fit case for exercising the power under 480.
rejected.
My lord, may I submit, my lord, I have a similar order of the court, my lord. Pass it on. My lord, in the complaint, my lord, accused number 8, my lord. Were given stay, my lord.
My lord, here, the what stay is there whenever the proceeding of the trial court is.
My lord, the matter is
started, March.
fixed again on 25th, my lord. Arising out of same police case? Yes, my lord. Same jail case.
Yeah, but the court is fine now. He doesn't know.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I am a retired employee, my lord. I may also be protected, my lord. Take back the record. List along which why you have not stated earlier that there is another petition pending on the same issue. My lord, I just submitted. Well, that's not fair. Along with criminal petition number 1113/2024. Is fixed on 25/09/2024.
My lord, we will retain the city, my lord.
You retain the city, you
Yes,
might need on that day. Because
my lord, my lord.
Item number 18, Lordship, this is related to the Negotiable Instrument Act and the incident occurring 2014, Lordship. Almost 10 years ago. So may I pay for a fixed date, Lordship?
let it be immediately after vacation, because from next week, as you know, probably motor matters and other matters. On the 24th is Thursday, on 24th October.